Bah. Hello chat, welcome Oreo, welcome Akuzu, welcome Vicious, welcome Smith, welcome No Content, welcome Omega Blue, welcome Pokey. Welcome Ryan. How are you guys today? The heck was that? That was my scary noises. Are you scared? Oh, a moment. I heard a loud bang. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go make sure my cat didn't hurt themselves. Okay, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, I muted the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I thought I muted my mic, but I didn't. I muted my desktop audio. But yeah, I have no idea what made that noise. I looked around, I didn't see anything knocked over or anything out of place, so I have... Was that loud noise you sitting down? Yes, I like, when I sit down, I throw myself into the chair. Like, I don't just sit like a normal person, I throw myself into the chair. Best way to break the chair. Are you calling me Fat Task? Is that what you're doing? I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe my mod is implying that I would break the chair. It's also a squeaky chair. Big boned. Task, you're dead to me. That's what I say to my cat. I call him big boned every time I see him. Yeah, no, this chair definitely, I probably honestly should replace it at some point, but... Like, I bought a replacement chair, but it was, like, the wrong height for my desk, and it was causing me, like, shoulder pain. What's your cat's name? I'm not gonna dox my cat. Oh, is that your cat's name, Big Bone? Yes, that is officially his name. It is. When I take him to the vet, I'm like, I have brought Big Boned. So how is everyone's day? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. I did absolutely nothing except for sleep and then study. That is my life. Imagine the vet's reaction. Well, thankfully I haven't had to take him to the vet recently at all. He's been pretty healthy, which I hope it stays that way because vet bills are expensive. Work on Sunday. I mean, I have an exam coming up, so I kind of have to. And then tomorrow's my clinical, so I have to get up super early for that tomorrow. Broccoli and cheese quiche. Oh, that sounds kind of good. Great, since I just woke up. What time is it where you live? It's 5 p.m. here. Not that I can really say much because I used to have really bad sleep habits, but... Yeah, I really can't judge because I used to work third shift and I would sleep till like 6 p.m. Pygmy, welcome. 12 p.m. Okay, that's acceptable. It is totally acceptable to wake up at 12 p.m. Did my grandpa magically fix his brains almost healed him? Are you, I can't tell if you're being serious or not, no content, but I hope you're being serious, because that would be good news. Third shift, that's understandable. Yeah, I mean, like, when I eventually become a nurse, I'll probably work third shift again. We'll see. We'll have to see. Naps are a thing. Yeah, but when I take a nap, it's never just a nap. It's called I sleep for several hours. For me, there is no such thing as a quick nap. It is always a one-way ticket to sleeping several hours. I don't trust naps anymore. Unless I set an alarm, that's the only time I trust a nap. But napping without an alarm is a dangerous game, because next thing you know, it's like 9 p.m. at night and you slept all day. Oh, that's good no content. I'm glad to hear that. Napping can only be done without external... But turning on an alarm is how you make sure you don't sleep all day. Unless this night my body won't let me sleep longer than 30 minutes. I can sleep through an entire day, no problem. If I take a nap, I can easily sleep through the entire day. What's wrong with sleeping all day? If you have things where you have to be up in the morning, it really fucks up your sleep schedule. That's the main problem. It just fucks everything up. Hammerball, welcome. But yeah. I wish I don't have anything interesting to talk about today other than unless chat, you really want to hear about COPD. Unless you want to hear about chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, yes we do. Oh, chat, you want to hear about COPD? Sure. Are you guys sure? I don't think no, it's not heart failure. It can cause heart failure, but it's not heart failure. You're thinking of CHF, Pokey, which is congestive heart failure. I hear enough about COPD when I'm at home, but sure, why not? Do you guys... Constantly obstinate penguin detective. Yeah, totally. You have penguins in your bloodstream and it's causing you to not be able to breathe. It's an educational stream, now teach us. Alright, chat. COPD. It's a disease where you have inflammation in the bronchioles, and it causes increased mucus production, and the bronchioles are inflamed, and you are basically unable to exhale fully. So basically, all that CO2, you're not breathing it out. It's getting trapped in your lungs and staying there. And usually it's caused by inhaling irritants like smoking. So if you are a smoker, you probably should stop, because COPD is not a fun time. You don't want it. Slowly but surely, chat's gonna know enough to be a nurse. Yeah, similar to an allergic reaction? I mean... I know with, like, asthma is caused by mast cells, releasing histamine. I don't know if COPD is caused by mast cells releasing histamine. My textbook didn't really specify on that one, I'm gonna be honest. Is this gonna be on exam? Yes, I'm going... There's gonna be exam on Discord in, like, 1 week. There is, like, two main types of COPD. There's chronic bronchitis, which we call them blue bloaters, because they have cyanosis, which is blue coloring, around, like, the lips and mucous membranes, and you actually usually see edema, which is swelling, usually with, like, blue bloaters, the chronic bronchitis. And then there's another type called emphysema, which are called the pink puffers, because they hyperventilate for compensation. That's how they try to compensate for the fact that their alveolar sacs are basically lost their elasticity. Is this related to reactive airway syndrome? I am honestly not sure. I'm going to be sick that day. Chat, you're not allowed to be sick. You're not allowed to be sick. You have to attend this exam. I'm definitely listening and processing what Riona's saying. You guys are gonna be so educated by the end of the stream. Blue bloaters and pink puffers sounds like sports teams. Let's get a bunch of people a COPD and put them on a sports team. That would be the worst sporting event ever, because they would probably run 2 feet and then be unable to breathe, and their sats would drop, and then they would die. That got really dark. Oh. Just another Riona Street. What? So when COPD gets really bad, like when you see someone with like really bad COPD, they can't even like talk to you without running out of breath. Like they'll try to be talking to you and they'll be like gasping for air. Like they can't even like speak a sentence without getting winded. So I'm serious, chat. If you're smoking, stop it. Quit smoking. It's gonna kill you. All right. And vaping, I think they're still doing studies on the long-term effects of vaping, but honestly, that's probably not good for you either. What police department is COPD? The lung police. I wish that would stop my cousin. Yeah, I mean, addiction is a tricky thing. Like, you can tell people about, like, the bad things from smoking, and they probably would still smoke. Smoking means money, so no thank you. Yeah, smoking is pretty expensive. Does inhaling Sharpies / Expos count? I feel like if you inhale Sharpies and Expos often enough, I feel like that could possibly cause COPD, but I feel like you'd have to be really dedicated to huffing the Sharpies. Now, chat, do you want to know the signs and symptoms of COPD? There's an addiction called huffing. Yeah, I know. That's why they put bitterants in duster cans to discourage people from huffing them. Can smelling your slinkiness cause COPD? No content. Do you want to try that sentence again? You're typing like how I speak. Oh. Please, look, you started bullying me. Can cats cause COPD? No, but they can cause asthma attacks if your trigger is dander. Typing is hard sometimes. Typing is very hard. Alright, chat with people with COPD, usually you see a lack of energy. They're unable to tolerate activity, they get short of breath. And they have You were talking like how I speak, that probably hurt. Yeah, I kind of went for a low blow. English is my second language, you don't have an excuse. I can still make fun of you though. That doesn't stop me from making fun of you. Like I can still make fun of you. Usually you see people with poor nutrition. It's more common with emphysema because basically when someone's breathing with COPD, they're not using just their diaphragm anymore. They're usually using those accessory muscles. So actually, if you look at someone with COPD from the side, you'll see that their chest is kind of like a barrel. They call it barrel chest because they're using those accessory muscles to breathe and it's burning more calories. And people with COPD might actually struggle to eat because they're eating and then they're running out of air while they're eating. So it tires them out. So poor nutrition is pretty common with COPD. I'm not kidding you, chat. Don't stop smoking. Smoking, stop it. Holy shit! I'm just letting you know if you smoke that's your future probably COPD. Never plan on starting. Good. Don't pick up a smoking habit. Are you bored yet? Have I bored you guys to tears yet? But what if you look cool smoking? Well, okay. But you're gonna smell like shit smoking. Like, smoking smells fucking awful. Some places are so contaminated one does not need to smoke to get lung cancer. Yeah, if you live in a place with like really bad pollutants, you can actually get COPD just from the air pollution. You are never boring, Rion. That's what you say? Okay. You are never boring. I turn on stream to me studying, and it's just silence for 5 hours. Guess I'll stick with fake cigarettes. Yeah, by fake cigarettes, I hope you mean those candy cigarettes. The only cigarette you should be putting in your mouth, Chad, is candy cigarettes, okay? Did anyone ever eat those as a kid? Like, the candy cigarettes, they always tasted like chalky shit. Like, they were always, like, chalky and terrible, but you would buy them anyways so you could pretend to smoke with them. They fucking banned them here? They did? Is that even allowed anymore? I don't know if I don't know if candy cigs are a thing anymore. But, we used to... Julian, thank you for the follow. We used to get them off the ice cream truck, when I was a kid, and we would buy them from the ice cream truck, and we'd all pretend to smoke them. God, kids are such fucking idiots. What's up, everyone? We are currently talking about COPD. Aren't we gonna get TOS for horticulture? No, it's horticulture. It's different from horticulture. I remember in middle school where we rolled up printer paper and pretended to smoke them. Farah! It's funny you said that because when I was like 11, my friends and I, we rolled up printer paper too, and we like lit the printer paper on fire and pretended to be smoking. Kids are fucking dumb. Oh. Kids born in cities are born with opportunity for disease. Yeah, those city kids get all the free diseases. Sajima VT, thank you for the follow. Rhea was cool as fuck. Yeah, I was the coolest 11-year-old around. Oh. Kids are kids, someone has to be stupid first for a wise ass later on. I mean, like I said, kids by default are just dumb. Like I could sit here for like hours and just talk about all the dumb stuff I did as a kid. Like I had an obsession with climbing on roofs. Like I had an obsession of getting onto roofs and sitting on roofs, and like at my friend's house it was very easy to get onto her roof, so we used to sit there at nighttime. Like we would be on her roof at 3 in the morning. Just hanging out. Chat, do you want to hear about the meds for COPD? Oh. Yes, you guys want to hear about the COPD cause pulmonary embolisms. I don't know, because we're getting to pulmonary embolisms next chapter. Why do I suddenly feel my leg bones right now? Well, funny. COPD these nuts. Task, I fucking hate you for saying that, because now when I take my exam, I'm going to read COPD and the only thing in my brain is going to be COPD these nuts. Actually, chat, okay, I have to confess something. Every time I see a penis while like helping my patients go to the bathroom, the only thing I can think is the pee is stored in the balls. Like, I don't know why that meme just invasively comes into my head every time I see a penis. Like, I'm hoping it stops and goes away because I'm scared, like, one day I'll say it aloud. The pee is stored in the balls. It's a really bad meme. I don't even know where it originated from. Just yell it aloud. That's the secret? Ah, I knew it. I knew you guys were hiding the pee from me. That sounded so fucking weird. Pee is stored in the kidneys. Well, the kidneys make the urine, and then it's stored in the bladder, but... What? Alright, chat, we need to have a ball inspection. I'm gonna squeeze some balls and it's gonna shoot out like a water gun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will. Please stay away from me. There we go, Chad. I am being punished for these thoughts. I am being punished. Rihanna, please, I just woke up and this hits me like black coffee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One of these days I'll stop thinking that every time I see a penis, but like, you know what, chat? If you ever want to like ruin genitals for yourself and you want to find genitals extremely unsexy, just work healthcare. Like I am legitimate. Like ever since I started working healthcare, like genitals are extremely unsexy now. There is like nothing sexual about them anymore. Let's see. Well, have I even boobs? I mean, yeah, even boobs technically, kind of. I feel like I see less boobs than like other stuff. Water gun. No, it's clipped. Oh god. Okay, okay, chat. Here is your factoid for you. Boobs will lose against gravity if they're big. Alright, like big-chested women, I'm sorry, our boobs hang down, okay? Like we can't do anything about that. Like it's called fucking gravity. Now you guys are gonna start calling me saggy boobs. Oh, if you can't handle penises at their worst, then you don't deserve them at their best. Penises look weird. Okay, has anyone feel like every time I see one, I'm just like, man, that looks like a weird. Never mind. Maybe I should stop this line of conversation before like Twitch mods come here and like bonk me. Don't. Please stop. Okay, I will. Do go on, chat. We're split here on like if I should go on or if I should stop. I will stop. I will stop. But you know what I think about when I see, like, vaginas? I think of roast beef sandwiches, like, every time. All right, I'm sorry. That'll be the last thing I say about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Oh. So what are we playing today? Chat, I wanted to share you all with that mental image, so I hope our Twitch staff fan is an actual fan. Chat, you know what happens? Anyone up for Arby's? You take a girl to Arby's. You get her a roast beef sandwich, and you're like, this is gonna be you later? Actually, that sounds like almost ominous and cannibalistic in a way. That actually seems kind of ominous. Like, I don't know if, like... that does sound a little cannibalism. No, it's nothing like starting your day with some mild cannibalism. Arby's, we have the meat. Thank goodness for you, and I come here to feel normal. I'm sorry. Chat, I will apologize for my transgressions today. I have had a lot on the brain. All right. Okay, there has been a lot of these nuts on the brain, and I can't help myself. I've been in stream for 5 minutes, went from pee to balls to cannibalism. Don't apologize, you're a blessing. I don't know if I'm a blessing or a curse. I don't know which I fall under. When will this roller coaster end? When I start playing the game? So chat, which one of you? Never mind. I'm gonna stop. Wait, one moment. I have to check something real quick. All right. What? Why? Say the thing. Okay. I was just gonna say, if you look at testicles, there's one that always hangs lower than the other. Like, I always notice that, and I don't know why. I always, like, make a mental note of it. I don't know why. It's just, like, I can't help it. But the same thing happens to girls. Like, girls usually have one boob that's bigger than the other. And for me, it's the left. Is it a sizable difference? One moment, let me check. I mean, like, I feel like unless you're really looking, you wouldn't really notice. Can a girl be left boob? Good thing to know girls have one ball hang lower like the rest of us. Exactly. Riona boob examination ASMR. Look, I had to confirm. Like, I wasn't like it's something I noticed, and then I was like, now I can't unsee it. You know how like you notice something and then you can't unsee it ever? One pancake hangs lower than the other. Task, you call my boobs pancakes one more time and I will end you. There is some things you should call a girl's boobs, and one of them is not pancakes. What are we doing? We're playing a game. I guess we should play a game before this gets any more cursed. So more of a waffle person. Sounds cute. What do you mean? Oh, I feel like... What if we call them breasticles? Breasticles is just their scientific name. I'm dying. Use your medical expertise on me. I diagnose you. No, I'm kidding. I can't diagnose anyone. I'm going to actually wait. I can do nursing diagnosis. Okay, I'm going to diagnose you with ineffective coping. In fact, one moment. Let me go grab my nursing diagnosis handbook. Let's see, where is it? Ineffective coping. Ineffective, there's there's defensive coping. Ineffective coping. All right. That is what I'm going to diagnose you with my nursing diagnosis, and we're going to inability to form a valid appraisal of the stressors, inadequate choices of practice responses, or inability to use available resources. The only coping I need is copium. I basically told you the copium thing, but like in a more advanced way. Kaji, okay. This is not medical advice, and this will never be medical advice, and you shouldn't accept medical advice from random strangers on the internet, and I'm not qualified to give medical advice, but if you're coughing up blood, please go to the emergency room. Just letting you know, please go to the emergency room. Mizu, welcome! By the way, Mizu, how are you? Can I get a shout out from Mizu, please? My elbow feels funny. How much blood? You shouldn't be coughing up blood, period. I fixed my sleeping schedule. Yeah, you've been staying up pretty late, haven't you? Let's see. We're gonna play a video game. Mizu missed the best part. Mizu doesn't have to know what I was talking about, okay? Cat, if you fucking tell Mizu about the pee balls, I'm gonna get you. All right, there will be a price to pay. Mizu wants you to diagnose her. I diagnose her with cute. Let's see. Wait. We'll get a nursing diagnosis for Mizu real quick. All right. Okay, Mizu, here is your nursing diagnosis. Okay, you ready? Readiness for enhanced comfort. let me comfort you. The definition in my nursing diagnose handbook is a pattern of ease, relief, and transcendence in physical, psychospiritual, environmental, and/or social dimensions that is sufficient for well-being and can be strengthened. That's some advanced level flirting here, guys. Look, I'm just... I just try, like, if I'm gonna flirt, I have to make it, like, unique. Gotta be rememberable. Whipping out the nursing diagnosis book, though, makes me feel a little better about how much I spent on it. Because unfortunately, it's kind of needed for school because they have us write nursing diagnoses all the time. I diagnose you with ooh, you must hold my hand. Rememberable, yeah, I know that word. Is that a word? Are you bullying me? Did I fuck up the English language? Never seen this game? Oh shit, we probably should play the game. It's been 35 minutes. I'm sorry. Let me change things around. Memorable? English is hard. English is very difficult. I only speak in nursing diagnoses now. Oh, let's see. We're gonna... Oh, the audio's off. Okay. Have you played the game yet? No, I was saving the game to play while you guys were here. Because I feel like games are more enjoyable if I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Like, actually, it depends on the game. Some games I'll, like, do research. Did we get a shout out from Mizu, by the way, while she was here? Wait, we have a video game? Yes, we do. We do video games here when I'm not talking about roast beef sandwiches. Well, yeah, bullied someone whose English was their second language. Look. I didn't... Alright, chat. I'm something called a hypocrite, okay? What do you... And you, welcome. How are you? Alright, I'm just being honest. I'm something called a hypocrite. I like to make fun of other people when I have the same problem. That's how I cope with life, I just have to make fun of people with that issue. So that way I don't have to acknowledge my own shortcomings. Mizu getting showered. I'm gonna pretend. Look, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Only speaking nurse's diagnosis could be legit. Someone say ineffective coping and walk away. That's pretty good. All right. We are going to play a video game. Honestly, bullying is both sides. See, chat, you started the bullying, therefore I'm going to finish it. Redeem nursing diagnosis. That could be a funny redeem. That could be an entertaining redeem. Like, if you were a demon, I give you a nursing diagnosis. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the building lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely exchange unpleasantries. Nya nya. We have angry neighbors. And hopefully won't get you in trouble. I mean, I'll just start with every redeem that you don't take advice from medical advice from random strangers on the internet, okay? I prescribe you a pair of balls. Suck it up. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after my death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but there is one thing clear. The rare and unusual plants that he has stocked all have their uses after all. So you're telling me I am not qualified to be doing this job? Chad, I think the game was telling me I wasn't qualified. Alright, Chad, this game has text. We can zoom in, we can enhance. Uncle is growing some weed. I don't think any of these look like weed plants. No, none of them look like weed plants to me. How is the volume, by the way? Do I need to turn it down? Or is it good? Who is qualified these days? Some people are qualified, I think. Seems okay? Alright. I've found it, an excerpt on the elusive wandering view. Come to the library at Amsterside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something in the Gilded Dentra that might be of interest. Simon? That's Simone or Simon? How do you pronounce that name with the S-I-M-O-N-E? Is that Simon or is that Simone? I don't know how to read names. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear for me. Alright, chat, this is the most important part of the game. We can pet the cat. This is the entire reason why I got this game. We can see he's purring. Isn't this adorable? Look, he's so cute. Ultra Dog, thank you for the follow. Nya nya. All right, we're gonna play a video game. All right, so we have rising dread. Apparently we can, just like real life, we can feel dread. Nya nya. Just like real life. Oh, I'm covering the cat with my big fat head. One moment. Let me make myself a little smaller for this game. All right, I will hide down here. I'll make myself a little bigger. Okay, so I just want to make sure you guys can see the cat. Okay, I wanna make sure you guys can see the cat. I'm just making sure the important things are seen. Welcome, Mac. How are you? Foldable Rio. Am I foldable? Oh, right. We can explore. So we have to go to the library in Ampleside. I have neither the time nor the inclination. You can water the plants using the water can to earn will to explore. We have to water plants? We actually have to take care of the plants? It's raining. Just put them all out in the rain. The important things are now off screen. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm hiding them today. All right, we're gonna ring the bell. I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. Plants are okay. They give me allergic reactions. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but no one lives up there. Ma'am, this is a horticulture shop, not a ghost shop. The rooms are empty. My curiosity got the better of me, and I must find out what they are saying. So you wanna like hallucinate? Is that what you're looking for? All right, chat. We have our book of plants, and she wants St. John's poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbuer's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John poppy are bright red with yellow center. All right, bright red with yellow center. All right, we can do this to take a closer look at plants. Miss Dishwater, the doll maid. Her name's Victoria Gray. Don't be mean to her. I mean, small leaves, delicate flowers. Those are red flowers with yellow centers. So it could be this one. That's more like a purple. I don't think that's red. Wait, it could possibly be this one. Flowers are red with a sweet scent. I think it's this one. I think it's definitely this one. I think we figured it out. See, chat, we are completely unqualified to be running this shop, and we're probably going to give someone the wrong medication and kill someone, but you know, it's okay. There's no suing in this time period. Yay, St. John's poppy. Fuck, why can't I speak English? Okay. Now we can put labels on stuff. St. John's butthole. No. Poppy. See, now we have a thing on it. St. John's bussy. Yeah, we can't just rename the flowers, okay? If you kill them, they won't ask for a refund. Oh, but then we'd have to make sure they have no family left either, Chad. I still feel so bad for St. John. Okay. To be real with you, Chad, I don't know anything about any of the saints. Alright, we have to cat check. Gotta pet the cat real quick. Oh, it's so cute! Okay. I'm okay, I'm not losing it. Aren't saints usually like a Catholic thing? David Schaffer. What a beard this man has. Good morning, bloody awful weather out there. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Letter? Who's writing me letters? I don't have friends. Ah, shit. I have to enhance. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten out there and left to die in the streets. Okay, is this a travel ad? Are they trying to get me to visit this place? Do you guys think this is one of those travel ads? After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger just as I had come near that wickedness that infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat down and stared at a beautiful flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder of it. There is beauty in this world. What a little bitch. This guy sat down and he looked at a flower and started crying like a fucking little bitch. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Dukin. I probably butchered his name. Alright, I have no idea who the fuck you are, but we'll keep your letter. Alright, we have the will to explore. Library in Ambleside. Alright, chat, here's the map. What a nerd. Yeah, exactly. What a nerd. Ambleside. That's Ravenglass. Chat, I can't read. Neat map. It is a neat map, but I am incapable of... There it is. Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simon, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Oh, it's Simone. It is Simone, because it's a she. Today, she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she found. Alright, we got 2 new book entries. We have 2 new ideas of what plants are. Alright, put the map away. This letter out of here. Next! Something got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through, so they're running a toll booth. I had to take the long way around through Backbarrow. I never did trust the sisterhood. Anyways, I'm here now. I've brought Pennant from the south to trade some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Okay, he wants lemon dandy. Looks like Finland or Sweden, but flipped. Chad, if I told you I have no idea about geography, would you believe me? Actually, you should believe me, because I am an American, and us Americans are very notorious at being bad at geography. If you asked me to point out where Finland or Sweden was on the map, I would look at you like you were crazy. They don't teach you geography in school here. What are we doing? We're looking for lemon dandy. Its curled leaves... Okay, let me enhance. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of the plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medical uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Like actual afflictions, or like love sickness? Like, is this hocus pocus curing, or... Show me where Lake Chad is then. I have no idea what that is. Wait. That looks promising. The smell is faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. That looks pretty close. I think that's the right plant. Lemon dandy. Alright, sir. Here's your lemon dandy. New plant acquired. Where the fuck did we get this plant? Did someone just break into my shop and put it down? We are literally picking random plants off the street and, like, giving them to people. I feel like that's not very safe. What were you about to type before that? I wasn't about to type anything intentionally. I just typoed. The plant did. You think the plant just walked in on its own? Alright, chat. Cat check. We gotta... There's gonna be a lot of petting the cat in the game. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I think the customer paid you with another plant. You think we did a plant trade? My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. Lady, why are you telling me about your nightmares? It stood tall, roving its head, scanning the landscape. And though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. Oversharing customers, yeah, they're telling me every detail of their life. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Well, chat, we are officially drugging people. He wants forest camphor. Miss, this is a Wendy's. Where is the forest? Aha. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sulfuric effect. I don't know what that means. Making a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. Camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Alright. That looks like dark blue flowers. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulbs are a soft yellow and the leaves are waxy. Throw a plant pot at her head. That will make her sleep. I feel like that. I think that's just called assault. I think this is what she's looking for. God, chat, we're so good at this. We were all right. Let me properly label this plant before we Wait, am I out of labels? Oh no, they're just I just forgot to put them back, just like real life. Forest camphor. We'll give it a pink label. I like how she knows what the plant. How does she even know that I gave her the right plant? Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it secret. All right, we're gonna go get a dangerous plant northeast of Backborough. She was testing you. You think this all is an exam? Just like the exam I'm gonna give you guys later on COPD? Said northeast, right? Why did I come here? No! I wasted the will to explore. I thought... Good thing I have to sleep soon. I will personally DM you the quiz. There is no escape. Wait, I wasn't around for COPD. Can I get an extension now? Sour Banana, thank you for all. Got any Wandering Blue? That reminds me. Oh, what is his name? The old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Any view if you got it. And Sour Banana, thank you for the fall. I got cut off. I was worried about like missing her text. He wants some view. Up there it is. Okay, that takes me a moment. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. Wait, you're telling me the plant just gets up and moves, and you guys just accept that, and you don't think that's weird? No one's questioning the moving plant. Gills on the other side of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Fingersbane. It looks like it has like little, like if you look at it, it looks like it has little like... Katsuya, thank you for the follow. Looks like it has like little dots on it. If you look at the edges of the thing, so I think it might be this one. Let's take a closer look at it. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Aha! It matches what it says over here, so this definitely is it. Madame, here is your plant. Hopefully the dinging sound isn't too loud. Is the dinging a little loud when it happens? Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to label everything because I can't help myself. Sounds fine. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna give this thing a label. Wandering View. And we'll make it blue. I have no idea what color scheme we're going here or what my logic behind coloring things stuff is, but I have no idea. Chat, we survived our first day. Oh, there's bios. How many fucking customers are there? Blue equals purple, exactly. Alright, we have to pet the cat. Very, very important that we pet the cat before we go to bed. Look at him! It's so cute. Cat, the fact... I'm gonna be real with you, I bought this game because it said I could pet the cat. That was my entire motivation. What's this? Row H, the Third River. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find, a book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Amsterdam Library. Row H, the Third River. It's probably referring to somewhere on the map. Petting virtual cats while your actual cat watches you. My actual cats are all sleeping on my bed. They're not watching me. They're all asleep. My cats like to go to bed at this hour, so they can be up and active at 3 in the morning and wake me the fuck up. You know, they're very good at making sure they're awake at 3 in the morning to wake me up. Row H, the Third River. There is a lot of rivers on Row H. What did it look like? I think it's this one? No, the shape's kind of wrong. Sounds like a cow, alright? Yeah, cats are kind of jerks, but I still love them. I don't think that's it either. Neither is that. Which one is it? River IRT. What kind of name is River IRT? This is an H. Okay, I know. I definitely know it's an H. Chat, are you? Which one do you think it is? Because I'm not sure. I'm not certain. Does it mean like the third river, like right here? One next to the compass. But the shape seems a little... just rotate it. Ah, you know, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Does that just rotate it? Alright, we're going there. Why did I come here? Fuck! It was wrong. It was wrong. It looked right, but it was wrong. Well, it says row H. That would have been on row I. Yeah, there's like little letters on the side. Yeah, we're not making any progress. We just keep getting lost in my character. Oh, look, the kitty's sitting up today. What was I talking about? Why aren't you purring? Do you hate me? Oh, there we go. I pet the cat and I was just like, why don't you love me anymore? That's cute. It is very cute. Bring me a sample of Apis decimus and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. How about you get the fuck out of my store? Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Get the... Where's the button to punch him in the face? Apis decimus. Apis decimus. Apis decimus. Oh, he's being very fancy and calling it by its scientific name, chat. That's how we know he's educated. He wants Gandhi root. Give him the wrong plant. It doesn't make him go away if you give the wrong plant, from my understanding. It just gives you dread if you fuck up. Is that it? That looks like it. Leaves are coarse to the touch. A plant with medical properties that can aid in digestion troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. You having problems with diarrhea? You having diarrhea problems? Okay, I will help solve your ass explosion in a moment, sir. Your ass shall explode no more. Game description explicitly tells you can screw over customers. Oh. Give them something, give them even worse diarrhea. Pink Hibiscus, thank you for the follow. Nah, not chat. We'll be good. Maybe he'll be nicer when he comes back. Meek do. Nope. I don't know how to read. Reading's hard. Look at it! Oh my god, the cat is grooming himself. Purr, damn you. Fucking purr. Ugh. Oh, look how the cat got surprised when he rang the bell. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. This one's sealed. You can pet the cat, exactly. If you... Petting the cat is just the way to go. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to be found in niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. The creators spent their entire budget on the cat. Yeah, they spent their entire budget on the cat because they just knew that it would be enough to get people in. Hard Knock. We can explore. All right, chat. Where do you think Hard Knock is? Inmore. Tower, Hawk's Head, Rismere. Hard Knock. There we go. An iron gate rested by the years of abandonment sits across from the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Wait, I'm going to solve my locked gate problem with a plant. Really? Really? Iridium. Why does that sound like a sexual disease? No, it's clavidium. That's clavidium? That still sounds like a sexual disease. According to the legend, clavidium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. But how? I have questions. Why am I doing like selling plants when I can just be a thief? Like if I can get in anywhere, like why am I doing this? I could just be a thief. Organic WD-40. Anything with heart-shaped leaves? Is this heart-shaped? No, those aren't heart-shaped. Because you're a weak nerd. Yeah, you can't just call me a nerd. You don't know my life. I might actually not be a nerd. Wait. All games become Thief Simulator? At the end of the day, everything becomes Thief Simulator. Those look like heart-shaped leaves, don't you think, chat? The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. I think this is the plant. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. I can't believe we just unlocked a door with a plant. That makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. Cat, we are officially a shroom dealer now. We just deal in shrooms. I need to stop putting my labels where I can't get them. Chat, yell at me if I don't put my labels back. Alright, we're gonna properly label things because I can't be helped. Pavilium. Alright. Just like that guy on night shift at my work. Oh no. Oh no. Cat, just remember, say no to drugs, unless they're prescribed to you. And pet the cat. Look, you little shit, I'm gonna make you purr. I think he specifically likes it when I pet him on the ear. EBK Resonance, thank you for the follow. Okay, I need to focus. I'm getting distracted by the cat. What is this? Oh, I also have a magnifying glass. I'm heading to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. How is Plants gonna help you with a murder? The leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Oh. My instinct is that they're hiding something. I hope you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. How is that gonna help you win them over? Are you giving them, like, recreational drugs? Fox button. Offering a fox button is considered by some a representative of a contract of friendship between strangers. Oh, it's just a pansy flower about friendship. I didn't realize I dealt with such pansy nerds. Hey, I know you guys murdered your leader, but here's a plant. Smells of nothing that I can detect. Those look kinda even, but we'll put on the shelf and we'll take a look around at other plants. Symbolic friend flower. Those also look even. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Okay, we're gonna put that on the maybe bush. Maybe shelf. Blue flowers, stiff leaves, thick, shiny leaves. None of these say thick and shiny. Turbis Cosito, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. I don't see any other plants that could fit what we're looking for. So it's between these three in the upper corner. I think it's this one. Because, like, the leaves look the most like the picture. We might be wrong. We'll try it. Aha! 33% chance Riona makes a friend. You think if I gave him this plant, like, I technically sold him this plant, isn't that me saying I want to be friends with him? Are we friends now? Fox button. There we go. Slowly but surely all these will have a label and it will make me happy. Okay, so my backseating rule is I'm okay with you guys telling me stuff if I ask. It's like if you're in my chat like screaming in all caps telling me what to do, that's usually what gets you kicked out. But if I'm like, chat, what do you think, or something like that, you can respond to that. Alright, we have the will to explore. Let's try and figure out this fucking river shit. Let's see. What if we shout pet the cat? That is okay. You can yell at me to pet the cat. That's fair. Which fucking river is it? The third river. I'm gonna try the third from the left. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Well, that's a dead deer. You could say, chat. It's the dearly departed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could not help myself. And hey Vicky, welcome. Thank you again for the follow. Yeah, you know, I can't help myself when I see a bad top-notch pun. Thank you. I really tried. Okay, let's pet the cat again. Purr, you little fucking shit. Look at me, cat. I need you to purr. Where do you want to be? Ah, I found it. I found it like a real cat. The pet spot where it wants to be pet changes every day. Look at him. He's stretching while I'm petting him. It's so cute. Okay, focus. We're playing a game. Just one last pet. Okay. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. Please don't tell me about the ghosts in your attic, you crazy lady. There's a medium using that room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant that you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? Isn't that terrorism? I need my sleep. Is it like unleashing a chemical on a group of people like that technically terrorism? When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dry is against the Geneva suggestions. I feel like it's just a prank, bro. Oh yeah, terrorism is okay if you say it's just a prank. Yeah, do not commit terrorism. I mean, they're just called Geneva suggestions. You know, they're not set in stone. It's just a suggestion. Okay, that's fucked up. I'm kidding. That's fucked up. Oh. Once dried and hardened, the stems can only be burned as incense, and they let out high-pitched shrieks widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. So we have spooky haunted plants. And welcome, Cobra, and thank you for the lurk. Chat, please do not go out and violate the Geneva Conventions. Let me just say that in case you were thinking about it. Which one of these fuckers do you think it is? This one kinda looks right. Blue flowers with a light airy scent. Does this say anything about the scent? Private individuals are not beholden to the Geneva suggestions. Oh god. Oh. See anything? What the hell is this plant? Look at this plant. This plant looks fucking funky. Weird plant. So far, I think it's that one. Well, it's called Harlequin Blue. And the flowers are blue. So Chad, I just realized, I don't know if the game tells me if I'm giving them the wrong plant or not. I could have been fucking up the whole time, and I could have things labeled wrong. Harlequin Blue. Oh wait, never mind. It tells me the plant's identified. Okay, never mind. It does. Okay, I had a moment of like, what if I'm doing everything wrong and I just haven't realized? Harlequin Blue. All right, we have that. Let's put our labels back. Pet the cat. It's very important. Cat, if you have any reason to buy this game, it's because you can pet the cat. All right, that should be all the reasoning you need. All right, we're gonna Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrel. Okay, maybe we'll try the hills. Backbarrel. Maybe this is what's talking about? Those look more like... Chat, it says the hills. Oh wait, I lost it. Where did it go? Says the hills of Backbarrel, but doesn't those look like mountains more than hills? That looks like mountains and not hills, but we'll try it. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. A mountain is just a hill with a huge ego. That is a diabolical looking plant. Actually, that plant looks like if you ate it, it would kill you. Oh, where did it go? Around here somewhere. This looks like it would kill you. Red fruits, long flat leaves. Eat it for science. The game won't let me put random stuff in my mouth, no matter how much I wish I could. All right, focus. Next customer. Wow, you look fucking shady. You may have heard the rumors, but our Arda is dead. May Arduino bring her spirit peace. Wait, isn't Arduino like the programming board? The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to the outside help of this beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry into the forest. To be assured of your desertion, we require you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. This wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It is used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confiners. But that practice fell out of favor. Well, like, a plant's not gonna make you not talk. Like, plants are not legally binding NDAs. Like, a plant's not gonna keep you from talking, so I see why. God, chat, that is the most generic looking fucking leaf. Alright, maybe that. No, I was looking at that. Those kind of have the veins that the pictures show. Veined leaves with a waxy finish. This wide waxy, I think, is this. Aha! Chat, look, we're a fucking genius. I'm good at this game. Alright, first I need to label my plant, though. Depends on how high that plant gets you. Aren't, like, high people really bad at keeping secrets, though? I feel like if someone was high, they'd be more likely to talk. No, breath. There we go. Put that away. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen. The Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across the Orver. Please help us. Yours in Hope, the sister of Arduino. I'm gonna call him Arduino because that makes me giggle. And I like how they drew me a little picture on their letter. I like how they went out of the trouble to draw like a picture on the letter for me. You can get so out of it some stuff you can't speak or speak nonsense. We're gonna get murked. You think they're gonna kill me? Chat, we're just gonna have a tea party with them. They're not gonna kill me. Let me get some water. Don't you ever just show up to a cult house and just have tea? Alright. Yeah. Will to explore. Well, chat, we might as well see what the hell's up. Where did they say they were again? I totally fucking forgot. Deep in Grisdale Forest. A mile from the lake shore across the Torver. This forest? Kind of big. Yeah, what's a trover? No, wait, wrong one. Wrong letter. Is that? Alright, we're gonna try there. Aha! I figured it out. Forgot to pet the cat, we're doomed. The cat will live if we don't pet him for 2 seconds, okay? No, I got stabbed last time? Well, that's unfortunate. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest and I am not welcome here. Get out of my swamp! I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. I show up to help you. And you tell me no. Did I give the wrong plant? No, it said I correctly identified it. What the... Okay, fine, bitches. I didn't even want to talk to you. You know, I didn't want to see the dead body. I was hoping they'd let me see the dead body and let me poke it with a stick a couple of times. Right plant, wrong location. Is it the wrong location? Didn't pet the cat, that's why. Yeah, you can't blame all of my life issues on not petting the cat. Alright, just one more pet. Okay, we pet the cat, we're good. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make things right. Oh god, it's a Karen. I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. Cat's gonna go bold if you keep at it. How would the cat go bald? That makes no sense. What did you give him last time? I gave him the right thing. It just has a side effect that if you touch the leaves, it makes you itchy. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on the valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice, and the flowers smell buttery to some people. She gave him poison ivy. I did not. It's gonna be more pleasant next time. I thought maybe I thought he would like stop being a little bitch. Or meek do. The beautiful flowers made up of many small florets make this sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Oh. Just give him something to make him die. Chat, you guys are psychos. Have you ever been told that you guys are psychos? Alright, I will give him a second chance, and if he comes back and starts being a little bitch a third time, then I'll give him something to cry about. Alright, chat, we need to start sniffing all the plants, and whichever one smells like butter. Actually, wait, hold this thought. You have to go on an exploration. Wait, there's Trover. One moment. You'll find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from the Trover. Here? Sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along the corridor and down a set of stone stairs into the cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? My escort asked. I set to work. Ren. What the hell is Ren? Melted butter. You know, there's a medication that specifically smells like popcorn, And it's a cholesterol medication. And I'm not joking you, like every time I would have to fill that medication when I worked at the pharmacy, the only thing I could smell was buttered popcorn. I forgot what it's called. It started with a B, I think. But it was a cholesterol med that literally smelled like butter popcorn. The long leaves of wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, so it can be used to detect them. Although it has no flower, it's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Benacar, yes, magical hobo. How did you know? Yes, Benacar the medication, it's a cholesterol med, but it smells exactly like buttered popcorn. I've smelled it before. As a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. I mean, that looks kinda similar. Alright, I'll put that in the... Wait. Oh, I can water my plants? Why would I do that? Does watering my plants have any purpose? Synthroid smells like cupcakes. You know, I never actually sniffed the Synthroid before, so I don't know. Red fruits, long, flat leaves. Ugh. Put that in the maybe shelf. Makes them not die. You think they're gonna die? Small red berries. Ugh. Has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Okay, since it smells like sweet to me, apparently I have never known death. But maybe this is the plant, because it smells sweet. It has no flower. Oh, it has no flower. Okay, never mind. The scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Does that mean I know death? What is a scent that scratches at the back of my throat? What does that mean? I'm gonna guess this one. Aha! We're correct. Alright, let's put a label on it because I need to label everything. I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren plant turn black, which can only mean one thing: Gildodendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I'm grateful for. Am I just accepting payment in plants? Pay me in fucking money, you bitches! They are literally paying me in houseplants. Oh, right, we were... I forgot about him. I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely forgot about him. Okay. I came back from my trip, sir. Now I'll help you. Crazy plant lady. Is that what I am now? Maybe? Smooth, waxy leaf. Oh wait, I'm looking at... That's Brimlock. Okay, we're looking at Butterdale, which is kind of a maple leaf almost. I'm glad that we've been labeling these plants, otherwise this would be a lot harder. Single pink flower that smells pleasant. That doesn't look right. Why did I suddenly hear a heartbeat like something was going to attack me like in Phasmophobia? Wait. Purple flowers have a light buttery scent. Cat, we have found it. This one has butter smell. This smells like popcorn. We know what it is. Just give him Nightshade. I'm not gonna kill him yet. Butterdale. Alright, put this here. Come on, give me this. Where did my labels go? Ah, I need to stop misplacing those labels. Butterdale. yet. Look, if he comes back and pisses me off a third time, then he's gonna be really sorry about it. Hold on, have to pet the cat real quick. Alright, do you have any letters left to investigate? Aha, alright. Gosfroth is a hateful town, beaten, robbed. South of the... I began my recovery in the woods south of the town, so Gosfroth south. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared. Okay, northeast corner of the south woods. Finally petting the cat game. This grinding is getting in the way of the real game. What was the town name again? Gosfroth or Gostroth? Gosfroth, there it is. So the woods south, the northeast. Aha! The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. This is where I can buy organic rice. Yes, you can buy organic rice that you can snort, and it'll instantly cure you of everything. Alright, you just have to buy and sniff my rice. Magic. Alright, chat, one last pet of the cat before we go to bed. Come on. This is truly the gameplay I'm looking for. I don't know if I want to sniff your rice. It'll be healthy for you, Dulcia. What do you mean you don't want to sniff it? GMO free? It's GMO free, blood free. It might give you cannibalistic desires though, so just be aware of that. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Smelling rice, at least it's safer than huffing Sharpies. I feel like huffing rice is like asking for an infection. Like if one goes up your nostril. Did I even look at the card? North of Hawkshead, east of Lorik. Look. Look, the cat is sleeping. So fucking cute. I don't want to wake them. I don't want to wake them. We're gonna let the cat sleep. I'm not gonna wake them up. Oh, but the bell's gonna wake them up. Alright, we're gonna go on an adventure first and let the cat sleep. Definitely the best part of the game. It truly is the best part of the game. Very important cat development. Look, I just pay attention to the important things in life, which is cats. North of Hawkshead, east of Lorik. Where's Lorik? Infidave, thank you for the follow. Where the hell is Lorik? Nya nya. Cat, do you see Lorik on this map? Because I am struggling to find it. Lorik. Is this 4 separate locations it wants me to go to? I think it's 4 separate locations. I see it right there. Yeah, it's right there. So we'll just go. I don't know how to read. That's unfortunate, Oreo. Maybe one day you'll learn how to read. Alright, north of Hawkshead. We'll try that real quick. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Game is telling me that I'm wrong. I have just been informed by the game that I am wrong. Or is it telling me all of these what does it want from me? No, it startled the cat. Did you see that? Oh no, I feel really bad. Okay, he's going back to sleep. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it, something or another. No, I'm no green-eyed drawer, but that's for sure. My mind isn't what it used to be. One that's supposed to help with mental decline. It's location Sudoku. You think I have to sit there and discern where it is? All right, Lady of something. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this a sought-after ornament plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. And my book just called this man old. He is officially old. Does that flower look like? I don't think that is, because that doesn't have the little... We already know what this is, so it's not that. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. I want the same thing he's having. I don't think this is it, because that seems like poison. Like, if my fingers ache from touching it, that seems pretty poisonous. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. I think this is it. I think this is it. God, chat, I'm so good at this game. Alright, let's give this a label. Lady of Summer. Because labeling them really, really helps me out on, like, figuring out which one's which. If I pet the cat, do you think the cat will, like, wake up for the day? One moment. God. It's just going back to sleep! I can pet the cat, and it just goes back to sleep. I'm sorry, chat. I can't help myself. I'm never gonna get anything done with this shop because I keep petting my cat. If I had spontaneous welts and rashes plants, I'd label them too. Yeah. If you have rashes spontaneously, probably should label them. Just like a real cat puts up with your shit and goes back to sleep. Yeah, if I went and harassed my cats right now and started petting them, they would probably just go back to bed. They're saying Arda's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arda was always looked out for the less fortunate. Won't get anything done because of petting the cat? Yeah, no, it's just like real life. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you're determined to explore the Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Great Gable. Something to keep me warm. Do we have any plants that just, like, act as heaters? That doesn't look like it heats up. Brimrock suffering from hypothermia. Okay, Brimlock, those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a drop made of leaves using the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against the cold. Okay, we do actually just have a heater plant. Burn the plants, you know? We could just set the entire shop on fire. That would keep us warm for a little bit. Nah, we have a cat in here. I could never do that. Look at him. Look at him. He's so fucking cute. Alright, where are we going? Great Gable. Do you see any great gables, chat? Only the greatest of gables will work for us. Aha, there it is. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Alright, which one do we think is Brimlock? My guess is this one, but we'll take a look at others. I think it's this one, because, like, the leaves seem pretty good and similar. Alright, we'll put that on our maybe shelf, but we'll take a look at the other plant options we have. Man, I kind of have all the plants just bunched up over here. That's poison. I don't think we want that. I think that's the only one that seems like it fits. Produce a small okay. Produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Smooth, waxy. Okay, waxy yellow flowers. Maybe we don't have the plant. That could be a possibility. Small yellow flowers. That's not it. Really? Yeah, no, that's definitely not it. Pale yellow flowers, the leaves are quite soft. No, that's not it. Cream-colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Yeah, do you see any small yellow flowers? I'm starting to think we don't have it. It's the only yellow flower we have right here, but... maybe that's the one, but they're just not flowered. Maybe. Like, because I feel like this one doesn't fit, because the leaves seem, like, completely wrong. And the leaves are soft, so I don't think that's it. Okay, maybe it's just this one, but it just hasn't flowered yet. Aha! That was it. Book was trying to trick me. I push on, no longer feeling cold. I am rewarded. I am presently rewarded. I can't speak English. This game is actually kind of really fun. I'm kind of a little addicted to this game. I might be in trouble because I have to be up early tomorrow, but I'm having way too much fun right now. I don't need that much sleep, you know, like. It looks really good. So far, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Chat. Streaming is gonna be the end of me. Nah, actually, every time I think about blowing off my studies, I think about how much you guys would make fun of me if I failed nursing school, and that's actually pretty motivating. Like, that's legitimately what I think of every time I start thinking about, like, not studying. It's not the student debt I think about, it's you guys making fun of me. Really motivates me, because I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear it from chat. Nurses are like pumped out by the dozens. How could you feel? Nursing school is actually surprisingly really strict. Like, my skills test out, I'm only allowed to fail them once. If you fail a skill test out twice, you get kicked out of the program. If you get less than an 83 on an exam, that's failing. Look at this loser, Riona. She couldn't insert a catheter. I know how to insert catheters, chat. In fact, let me demonstrate on you. I have a Foley catheter I could go get now. What were you doing? We were running a shop. I forgot. Make fun of you anyways? Well, like, I don't want you guys having, like, actual valid reasons to make fun of me. Yay, catheter ASMR, let's go. Exams in this game are exams in your classes. Exams in my classes. Joke's on you, that's our fetish. You know, that probably is someone's fetish. Oh no, I'm not. Catheter. No. No, one moment. I'm muting so you guys don't hear anything. Oh my god, it is a thing. There's an entire category for it on a certain website. Oh no, that is cursed. I'm sorry. Now I actually feel horrified, like I had to click on it, chat, to confirm if it was real or not. You know, I really had to know. Don't kink shame. Be sure to clear your browser history. Oh shit, you're right. Chat, I need to clear my browser history because I told you guys my browser history is linked to my phone. And like last time I tried looking up weird stuff, like I was at clinical like trying to look up a medication name, and right in front of my classmates something cursed popped up in my search bar. So I really don't want catheter porn popping up while I'm at clinical where my fellow students can see it. That would be no, I'm going to have to clear that. You'll get weird ads tonight, probably. Wait, you're not using incognito? I never use incognito? I bet your search history is Curse Central. I have plans. Like, I want at my funeral, one day when I eventually pass away, I want all my family members to go over my search history together. I think that would be a great funeral activity, and it will make them less sad that I'm gone. Oh. That's mean? What? It's a valid strategy to make them grieve less. That's an absolute power move. There are some serve cake at the funeral. This plant is cursed, has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing to do with it. You're giving me just dead bukkake in it. Thank God she's gone. Weird. I suddenly feel okay that my beloved family member died. First plant. Oh, probably fine. 200 IQ play. Look, it's a brilliant strategy. I think that would really help my family get over grieving pretty quickly. Helloborn, always a pleasure, my feline friend. She loves the cat. I hope he hasn't been nibbling on the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Oh, this must be Simone. I've been burning the midnight oil again. I could use some common trouse. You know where to find it. Does she want stimulants? According to the Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on the red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. The red pike. Fish? Oh, okay. Well, chat, we're gonna find the red pike. She was trying to get a hookup from you. You think she's hitting on me? Red pike. Give them a fan fiction to read at your funeral. That's pretty good, too. Got chicken parm with extra pasta. You know, I don't think I've ever actually eaten chicken parm in my entire life. I enjoy the pleasant stroll up the fell. This is going easy, the weather is agreeable, and the view is majestic. I do not have to look that hard to find what I'm after. Alright, chat, we're gonna put that plant on a special shelf so we don't lose it. I've already lost it. No fucking way. I just never have had chicken parm. It just wasn't a thing that my family ate. You've never had chicken parm. I literally have never had chicken parm. Are you guys saying I need to like go out and like buy ingredients and fix it? Is it a travesty that I haven't had it? You have to try chicken parm. It's just as like sold everywhere. Yes, it's a travesty. So I'm having food crimes right now. The game wants you to touch grass. I touch grass once a week, okay? I'll have you know. The chicken is breaded and fried like a schnitzel, then cheese is put on top. Oh yeah, that's what chicken parm is. I know what chicken parm is. I just never had it. Alright, chat, quick Cat check. Alright, just one more pet. Clearly the best part of the game. Let me put my labels back before I lose them. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put a bit of a show on every now and then. Let the punters know when I'm capable of that certain thing. Punters? What's a punter? Someone who punts stuff? Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad. And the little bugger called my bluff. Are you arguing with children? Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyways, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Are you gonna have me drug a child? That's not okay. Not any Shimerlug, are we... Dad, I feel like this is morally incorrect, but then again, it is a child, and children are inherently terrible. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near-blinding white-purple light. The flowers grow wrapped in large... Oh, she's just gonna, like, flashbang them. That's okay. You might get a new plant from kill... No, we're not doing child murder. We're just flashbanging a child. It's different. Has a pleasant smell. The leaves have stiff ribs. All right, I think. Just sear off his retinas. Yeah, he doesn't need those. Okay, this is a maybe. Are there any other plants that fits picture? Wait, it goes with large ridge. Large ridge. Stiff ribs. Okay, this is the plan. All right, lady. Have fun flashbanging a kid, I guess. Go for it. Alright, let me grab this, and we're gonna slap a label on it. Shimmerlung. Oh wait, my caps lock is on. Alright, there we go. Soon, chat, everything will have a label, and I will feel satisfied. We still have this thing to figure out. This little card, I still don't know what it means. North of Hawkshead, east of Lorik. This is east of Lorik, west of Rustlin. I love that the game's bringing order to your chaotic plant collection and petting a cat. It is. And you know, putting labels on stuff is really satisfying. West of Rustlin. Looking. Cat, do you see Rustlin anywhere? Bay, Sebrig, more. Wait, does look like a cozy game. Might have to pick up myself. So far, I'm really enjoying it, Shadow. I would recommend it. It's not that expensive either. It's like $13. Next to the Forest of the Evil Nuns. Okay, there it is. Okay, so east of Lorik, west of Rustlin, north of Hawkshead, and then south of Crinkle Crags. So right here? This is technically north. South. Is it right here? Aha! We figured it out. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Glad there was just a random man with his entire purpose to point out plants to me. Glad that was his entire calling in life. He had no other purpose in life other than show me where the plants were. Nice, more plants to label. Yes, more plants to label. Alright, pet the cat. Have to do a cat check every few minutes. We can't stop that. Look at him! He's so fucking cute. Look at him! Okay, alright, contain myself. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but no one seems to have any. M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Oh, I think I know what she's talking about. Let's see. Do we have it? Mellow Glow. She has the wrong name, but I think it's that one flower that's like Meek Dew, maybe. The beautiful flowers are made up of many smaller flowers. This sought-off decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. The leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. I think it's... It might be that one. I assume these plants get you high, as the man was clearly blissed out of his mind. You think I sit here huffing plants all day? Monica's Bruce wants to be a froggy. This beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets. Many smaller florets. I don't think too many I don't think this is it. Small leaves, delicate flowers. This might be it. You know I huff plants all day, every botanist I meet does. You think, oh, that's what the botanists are up to. One that says your hands hurt from holding it, but it doesn't look right. Like the ones where it said hurt my hands is this one. It says many smaller florets, which means many smaller flowers, right? That looks pretty similar to the picture. I think it's this one. We already labeled the other one with the smaller florets, the other one. And we know it's not that one. Broccoli has florets. Alright, we're gonna try this one. Aha! I was right. Alright, let's slap a label on this bitch because this brings me so much happy. So much detail, got leaning close to the game. I'm glad that it gives you the option to zoom in, and I don't have to do anything special to do it. Just hand her broccoli. Alright, we put that. Okay. Look at how many of our plants have fucking labels, chat. Alright, pet the cat before we go to bed. I wonder if the cat's gonna be sitting in the same spot tomorrow or if he's gonna change spots. Time passed, a year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. It looks like someone ate the card. It looks like someone took a chunk out of this card. I have no idea how I'm supposed to find that. Look, the kitty's sleeping. The cat did it. I can't... Well, if the cat did it, I obviously can't be mad about it. You know, one time when I was in elementary school, one of my cats did eat my homework. It sounds like a total lie, but one time one of my cats legitimately ate my homework. It was in like pieces, and they like scratched it up and they bit it. Like you could still kind of read it, but it was torn up. So I brought the torn up homework to school, and I was like, my cat ate my homework. I think that's the only reason my teacher believed me, was because of the fact I had like the evidence like right there. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinson Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Why are you telling me about all these horrific murders and details? Don't suppose you've got anything to keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Fennit. Who wants Fennit? Let's see. Let me open up my book. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has soft leaves. I know what it is. I know what it is. We looked at it earlier as a potential thing. I think it's this one. Pale yellow flowers and soft leaves. See, chat. I'm memorizing things. So that looks right, but just in case, I'm going to set this over here, and we're going to look at other plants real quick. Just to make sure we have the right thing. An orange center, I don't think that's it. Bright red flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. That doesn't look like the picture either. Smells like sweet rhubarb. I think it's the one that says that it's soft. Like, I feel like it's specifying it's soft because it wants me to pick this one. God, chat, I have yet to fuck anything up in this game. Not in real life. I have fucked up many things real life. God, it is so satisfying to slap a label on these. All right, cat check. Gotta pet the cat real quick. What the fuck is this card, though? Is it just telling me that there is a moment? Me. Where did the card go? Ah, fuck, I lost it. Anything else? I have no idea what this coin is. I don't think this is helping. I totally thought you were playing Drug Dealer Simulator again with the title. I mean, it technically is drug dealing. You're not wrong. This literally just has an X on it. Can't... I don't know what this coin is. God, I'm staring. It's called pharmacy when over the counter. Exactly. Maybe it's saying like that there's nothing. Like it's in a spot with nothing, like over here. Aha! The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. What the? Oh no, that looks inappropriate. Oh. Wow, that I'm not gonna say what that looks like to me, but I think we're all thinking the same thing. Oh God, it's just going to be staring at me this entire time. We need to put this in a corner where I don't have to look at it. Okay, we've hidden that in the corner. Now we don't have to look at it. Your favorite plant? No. I once saw a mushroom growing in a drain that looked exactly like a boob. When I showed people pics, they agreed with me. You know, fair enough. I would totally take a picture. Wait, was this not it? This didn't put a check mark on it like I solved it. Because usually, like, when you figure something else, it puts a check mark. So I think I actually just found a random thing that has nothing to do with this clue. Well, I just randomly pulled a penis plant out of the ether. Does the tear on the card line up with anything on the map? Shop blind and found a dick shroom. Story of my life. There's a tear right there, but like that's like off the thing. I don't see anything that the oh. The gentle sound of flowing water. The sunlight has scattered clouds. A reset. Did I just big brain this? You did. Now we have more plants. This one kind of looks like little pom-poms that my cat would love playing with. Alright. Get our next customer in here. Non-penis plants. I hope most plants don't look like penises. Morning, Veronica Green handed me this for you. She seemed like she was in a good mood. Who the fuck is Veronica? Oh. Have we talked to her, Veronica? I don't remember. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Russlin. It was nothing like I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. Kind regards, Veronica Green. Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Russlin. So right here? Aha! From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest. By order of Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then I have a few tricks up my stream. My tricks up my sleeve, not my stream. Mellow glow. What the hell are we gonna do to these ladies? What is a mellow glow? Mellow glow, mellow glow. There it is. Mug 'em. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though it's not invisible, it may be possible to become hidden from sight and memory. So we're drugging them? So we're okay, it's magical plants. Don't think about it too hard. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. I think we only have one plant with thorns. Invisibility cloak. The invisibility cloak in the form. Okay, there's this one with thorns. Let me see if there's any other with thorns. I think that's quite literally the only one with thorns. To pass as a nudist, not nudist. We're not a nudist here. We wear clothes. mean, this has to be it. Alright, get out of here. I have to label my plants. I can't go a day without labeling them. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Veronica talked about. Oh, Verona. I've been calling her Veronica. Her name's Verona. And take my leave. Gets you stoned enough to think you're invisible and everyone lets it go because it's awkward. Think that's the secret. Got another fruit plant. No, the clue disappeared. Oh wait, we already got the clue. Okay, I'm crazy. I forgot that we did it. All right, let me pet the cat real quick. It's very... Yeah, we have to take a moment between every customer to pet the cat. It's just very important. If anything happens to this cat, I'm rage quitting stream immediately, by the way. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. Maybe that's your waifu. Maybe she screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. You think I know what to do? The dreams feel like a warning, but that I don't understand. A mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Morning Glory, thank you for the follow. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. Aquarian or Candlewood we can give her. Well, let's see what Aquarian is. And bird incense made from the woody stems enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions, prophecy. Light blue flowers like grounded tufts and gentle lamb's wool characterize this plant. Alright, and what's Candlewood? Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long thin stems grow upon the leaf. Oh, this is actually like a choice. Where like we can, if we, I mean, I'm fucking nosy, so I would want to know what the visions were about. Trying to work out a salad maker and something look like cheese in the salad section. It was butter. Okay. I think we give her the Aquaria. Make her stare into the abyss. You know, she's kind of asking for the abyss, so I think we should give her the abyss. Light blue flowers like grounded tufts of gentle lambswood. That's Harlequin blue. I think that might be it. Soft pale blue flowers. This seems like it's it. Oh, it's Aguria. I thought that was a Q. Alright, now we have Aguria. Alright, check. Cat check. Hopefully this lady doesn't end up scarred from life from my actions or anything. Like, I hope there's no consequences for my actions. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. Wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. The green-fingered one is not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take the boat out on the lake. Why are you telling me your life story, bitch? What do you want from me? Shame about this awful weather, though. Shut the fuck up. What do you must come to Seisberg. We have a small library of some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they'll be interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Okay, she gave me information. Maybe I shouldn't be so mean. You are cordially invited to Sig's Castle, Lord and Lady Ellsworth. All right. Well, we were invited, chat. We might as well go. That's Egmont Castle. How many castles are there? Aha, there's the castle. She asked for it, no guilt. Exactly, chat. She asked for it. You know? Yeah, at the end of the day, I have zero responsibility. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on the tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. Before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next, and this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have enough time to make as thorough study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts plants from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. I like all the lakes and rivers as a free map. It is a pretty nice map. It is pretty good looking. Alright, put our labels back. Gal, welcome. Alright, cat check. Still cute. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Oh, I think I remember... Oh, now they're not telling me what stuff is. I remember there was a plant that we gave someone else that helped with heart afflictions. No. Let's see. No, not that. That's sleeping. Where is heart afflictions? Not that, not that. It's not Meekdew. It's not Millagro. It's not Fennet. Not those ones. Not that one. Yeah, is it like literally going to be the last entry? Isn't heartburn a digestive thing? You know, true. It probably is technically a digestive thing. I wasn't thinking. I was just like herder heartburn. Which one's a digestive plant? Bennett. Has long, soft leaves with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. I don't know if that's right, because it says yellow flower with coarse leaves. Candy root. Man, I probably should, like, organize these or something. Yellow leaf with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. But it says the leaves here are quite soft. Some chalk would fix them up. Let me just give them some calcium carbonate, and that will fix up the entire thing. Those are roots. Thick, coarse. Cream colored. Candy root is digestive. The leaves are coarse to the touch. What does candy root do again? Let's see. Go here. Candy root. Can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Maybe? But these leaves, I'm gonna be honest with you, technically look green to me, but we're gonna go with it. Aha! Alright, cat check. Next! They're saying Black Combe is haunted now. Brady Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Brady Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up in Swinside. What are you talking about? I've come for some stinking Mount Cap. And it sounds like she's, like, making fun of the plant. Doesn't sound like that's a plant thing. It sounds like she's making fun of the plant. Stinking Mount Cap. Is it just Mount Cap, or is it stinking Mount Cap? Which one is it, lady? I think there's suns at Mount Cap. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus which has domed caps, sometimes called stinking Mount Cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, is often placed in doorways, is mildly toxic to humans, and should not be eaten. Alright, chat, we have to do a fungus check now. Alright, that's Wandering Blue. Smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water, I think. I think this is it. Aha! Stinky sounds good. We figured it out, chat. I was able to discern its stinkiness. Because I, too, am a stinky person. Alright, another one with a nice label. Alright, quick cat check. You smell like soured milk. Actually, I took a shower today. I'll have you know I'm pretty clean right now. Still huffing plants though. When are you gonna kick this addiction? Probably never. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Take another shower then. Admit it to being stinky though. Look, at this point I might as well just say I'm stinky because you guys are going to say otherwise anyways. That's a cheery story. Yeah, nothing like typhoid fever. Really. Look, the cat's sleeping on the other direction now. Alright, chat, I will be right back. I really need to use the bathroom, so I will be just 1 moment. I'm back. Just give me 1 moment. I'm gonna take something. I have a stuffed up nose. Hopefully I'm not coming down with another cold, otherwise I'm gonna be very upset. But I have a slightly stuffed up nose, so I'm just gonna take some pseudoephedrine for it. just to make sure I get that cleared up. Otherwise, I'm gonna get, like, congested while talking, and it's going to drive me insane. Maria spilled an energy drink all over herself. Yep, I remember. I remember doing that. Pseudoephedrine, lots of good stuff. The other stuff that you can buy over the counter just doesn't work, so I always get the pseudoephedrine. Alright, chat, let's figure out where this is trying to take us. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grow on a low mound. Our plant collection grows. What have you done to me? I see that woman in the jade mask everywhere. That creature stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. That's not her name. I keep calling her that. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even right now, but I feel darkness tearing at my mind. So you didn't like the plant that I gave you, so you're not... if you were to leave me a Yelp review, like, would you leave me a positive review, or... Horticulture is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of this flower is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Now we're really just dealing in drugs. Now 1 star? You think I'm a 1-star service here? That's definitely not it. Small berry flowers. How are we supposed to figure this one out? Arduino's protection, we need the right breakout board. A rather unpleasant sound. Wait. I was wondering if, like, okay, because, like, I heard my heartbeat while I was smelling it. I was wondering if it was gonna, like, kill me if I smelled it too long. I was really curious. This looks kind of... Wow, there's really not a lot to go off of. Leaves kind of match that one. Yeah, I think that was a possibility we'll put on the shelf. Orange fruits had no noticeable odor. That one's the poison one. Bright red flowers. Doesn't have any flowers. Smells like sweet rhubarb. I wonder... They smell wonderful. I feel... Okay. Just saying that it smells wonderful, maybe that saying has anxiety-reducing properties. We'll try this. Aha, we got it right. Alright. Slap a label on this bitch. Worryless. Alright, cat check. This is the height of gameplay, is petting the cat. I met a strange man on the road to Sigeberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still asked after you. He said he had something for you, don't ask me what. Why are you telling strangers about me? So I told him where to find you, but then he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. You told this crazy stranger where I live? He says he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was heading west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Why, you're gonna send me to chase after a crazy random person? She doxed me. Yeah, she doxed me. How... Now I'm gonna have, like, some psycho show up. I think this was the plant that we found? Despite being described as common, the troughs can be quite tricky to find. However, it's known to grow in abundance near slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. This looks right, but let me take a quick peek to see if there's anything else that might be it. I think this was the plant. Aha. Alright, let's... I would like... Where did the plant go? I need to fucking label it. If I don't put a label on it, I'm going to fucking lose it. Man wanted to meet you headed west from Sidsburg, possibly near the source of the river. Winster. Well, our search thing is full, so we might as well go chase down the crazy man and see what he wants. West from Sidsburg. There it is. There's Sidsburg. So west of it. The source of the river Winster. How far west did he go is the real question. Is that lake called Killing Lake? Oh, it's Killing Ton. Okay, that's better, I guess. West from Sidsburg, possibly near the source of the river. Chat, I'm very confused. No. West of Sidsburg. So west this way. Not gonna be a lake because that's not a river source. Southwest. Oh, there's River Winster. There it is. Okay. I just didn't see what it was. Okay. So this would be the source because the source is where it originates from, right? Beth is calling my name. Good night, Raccoon. Thank you for dropping by. The Hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cold remains of a fire, ringed by stones, is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The Hermit is not here. More thorough search of the campgrounds yields something interesting. Tucked off to the one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Am I trying to steal his stuff? Down to right 3. Alright. Down 2. 1, 2, right 3. 1, 2, 3. Camp at Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes, yes, ho ho ho, the man says. You must take this, take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive a looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places the envelope delicately on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red. Ho ho, Ebony. I am sure he is quite mad. We have a weird doohickey now. A letter. It is said the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering witches hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use the extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Do we have a red ebony plant? Red ebony, red ebony. And welcome, Okamino. Thank you. Red ebony. Am I dumb and I'm missing it? Let me look at the letter one more time. Red ebony plant. Is he calling it the wrong name, or do I just not know what it is yet? Tenant, Wren, Shimmerbug, St. John's Wort, Storian, Sunset. Doesn't sound like a scientific name either. Yeah, it looks like I can't... Oh, a moment. Let me put this down here. Does this do anything? We are now dragging it across all the plants and hoping it works out. I guess we don't have it yet. I'll just set the glass aside. We'll worry about it later. Alright, we're gonna put that down. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Camellia. Like a drawer huntsman with their Drathian-covered tomes. Or tombs. And just come up here and be like, yo, I'm dying. Thank you, man. Oh, he's pretty straight to the point. I thought he was gonna say something else. Alright, Mantarok, thank you for dropping by. Have a wonderful night. Let's see. Camellia, what does this look like? It's a rare plant that believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it on the graves of their loved ones. Camellia flowers almost contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. We have to find something with exactly 6 petals. 1, 2... How much petals is that? I feel like that wouldn't be the plant you would decorate your grave with. That's 5 petals. That's 5. Is this even petals? Nope, those are just... That's just bushy plants. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's way more than 6, so that's not it. That's 5. And I'm proving that I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is probably it. Aha, that actually matches the picture. I think this is it. Alright, let me set this down. Camellia. Alright, nice. We got another label down. Alright, cat pet. Gotta do that real quick. Come here. Alright, next customer. Ah, fuck, it's one of the cultist people. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you're the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. You want poison? My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Is this gonna be a shady plant that kills people? She looks sus. She definitely looks sus. Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from the burning and dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up on the stems, leading to blue flowers. I guess she really does just want pain relief. Okay. What is this a picture of? Alright. Blue flowers. That is a possibility. And it says stiff leaves, so this might be it. But we'll take a look at other stuff real quick to make sure that's it. No, I don't think that's it. We're gonna do... Man, when are we ever gonna use that poison plant? When are we gonna start poisoning people? It's a real question. Plant drawing looks kind of sus, though. I want to say this is it. Has stiff leaves and blue flowers. Aha! Alright, let me do that. Get out of here. I need to label this plant. Pop heart. Yeah, it is immensely satisfying to put all these labels down. Is there anything called red ebony on the map? Is there any place called... Because I assume red ebony is referring to a plant and not a place. That is my guess on it. But I am not completely certain. I don't see anything called red ebony on the map. Pick a random square and click it. I guess there... I don't know if that would mess up the progression of the game if I got things I wasn't supposed to. Alright, cat pet. She's back. Reuben Ward has called my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at Swinston Stone Circle. Unique expertise, huh? He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Is that the place where the dead body was at? Signs of ritual sacrifice, baby. Why are you so into this? I could take on some witch fight with me. Fight to take with me always comes in useful. What it? He says insult, go suck an egg. You know, if someone told me to go suck an egg, I feel like I would have to do it in front of them to assert dominance. Witch sigh. This plant is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is well liked by butterflies, as has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Well, let's go see what fever kiss looks like. Oh, fig. That makes sense. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts up to several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Alright, I think this is the fever kiss. I think that's the fever kiss. Not wrong thing. Plant has many uses. Has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant. Is that a berry? Chat, this might be a tricky one. This might... Okay, I think... Because the leaves to this one looks pretty similar to that one. But it's, Just yellow berries? Really interesting game with the booze and looping via GM page turning. Capros is kind of working as ASMR for me. I'm putting my entire audience to sleep right now. It's a rare stream where I'm actually playing something relaxing instead of screaming at stuff. I think this might be it, because this looks similar to that plant. I'll try it. Aha! God, chat, I'm so good at this game. Not too late to start screaming at stuff like get under the poor European people's skin, just start screaming. I wouldn't do that to them. They're the only person I prefer scream. I don't think anyone has ever told me they prefer me when I'm screaming before. You figured it out. That is a terrible pun, but I appreciate it. Alright, cat check. Every few minutes we gotta pet the cat. It's very important. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Oh! Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I am going to fuck you up, mister. Need some bishop's parcel for a work-related matter. It's not giving me the option to fuck him up. You know, sir? Where is it? Nah, it's morally, chat. It would be morally incorrect to poison someone just because they're pissing you off. But, damn it! No, it gave me right. I have to give him the right plant. The game gave me dread for messing it up. I tried, chat. I tried. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw in light, enveloping surrounding its darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. A mushroom found in a dark, damp place, feeding on any light that gets close to it. Can seem to draw light in, enveloping its... So it's a glow-in-the-dark mushroom? Seems to give off a small amount of light. I mean... This dude is gonna drink mushroom coom for his tummy ache. I could have gone my entire life never reading that sentence. No, we're getting a lot of dread that was wrong, apparently. I thought it meant that it was glowing in the dark. I thought I figured it out. I think that's a mushroom. I think the rising dread is the you fucked up meter to the game. It smells rotten. I don't think you're gonna be drinking that. Vicious white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Okay, I think this is it. I hope he doesn't come back. Hope he chokes on that plant. Need my labels. Bishop's parasol. Alright, put my labels back. Alright, pet the cat. Now we have another card. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. The old man of Constant looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. Honest on. Honeston. I assume that's a place on the map. Oh, Kitty, you're awake today. You've been sleeping the past few days. Look at you. There we go. That's the spot. All right. Honeston. Coniston. Kitty even pushes his head when he pets. Yeah, the cat is clearly the best part of the game. Coniston. Yeah, it's the same about a river with a fork. Let's see. Coniston. Getting Coniston's chat. Is Coniston a place, or am I just confused? Lake with his blind eyes, his floating southwards to the fork. Ah, Coniston water. There it is. It's a river. Oh, the old man. Oh. Southwards to the fork. So right here, this is a fork in the river, right? The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. We have wonderful plants. Tatsu Nicole, thank you, Tatsu, for the raid. Did you have a good stream? What were you streaming? I didn't get a chance to see what you were streaming today. Need to put my map away. Which is stagtites and which one are stagomites? I don't know what any of that is. Welcome, raiders. My name is Rihanna. I'm a variety streamer. I play a large variety of games. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I live under look, okay, let me show you something cool, raiders, okay? There's a cat in this game. You see the cat, right? You can pet the cat in this game. That's all you need to know is you can pet the cat and he purrs. Tatsu, this game's actually really fun. I highly recommend it. Wasn't there something on my shelf that I never grabbed? That was just chilling out there? This is a point and click game? Yeah, it's point and click. Look! He's grooming himself. Alright, need to get the next customer. The insects make salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Alright, we're following random maps. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where this is. What the? Is the dots supposed to be? This one definitely gets you murdered. Yeah, I think this is the one that gets me murdered. I think she's trying to lure me out so she can kill me. God, she's such a shitty map drawer. What a fucking bitch. Couldn't she like spend time in our cartography or whatever the hell it's called? Wait. But I don't know what the dotted line is supposed to be. That's what's throwing me off. You think it's mountain? Have a guess? Well, what's your guess, Chupa? Southwest of Gosford, F2 is my guess. Oh, that's not water. That's not water. Oh. Oh, wait, what is that? Let me drag this over here and we'll take a closer look at it. But what are you streaming, Tatsu? I didn't see what you were streaming today. Wait, maybe down here? Then up here. I think right here. Why did I come here? No! Too far. Think that was too far? Well, we have to save up the will to explore again, and then we can try again. Thank you for your help earlier and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that Arda was poisoned with gilded Dorinda has everyone worried. Temporary acting Arda is panicking. Are you telling me all these? I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing, a runaway called Thea, that we took in a few years ago. Oh, she was a runaway. I thought you were telling me that she did run away. We're trying to find her, and the Sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob's Worth, the plant, is said to help locate people. How does a plant help you find someone? Resisting urge to fall asleep. No, I feel like this is a very sleepy stream. I feel like this is definitely a stream I could see putting people to sleep, and I don't think that's a bad thing. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It's said that it will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. Apparently, what do these leaves look like? That looks like that's it. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. I think that's it. Magic leaf. Yes, we have magic leaves. Oracle, thank you for the follow. Alright, we need to put a label on this, otherwise I'm not gonna be satisfied. Jacob, wait, no, type please. Jacob's Worth. Psychic leaves, yes, psychic leaves. Look at the kitty! We have to pet the cat. God, it's so cute. Every time when you ring the bell and the cat gets startled by that, I think that's really cute. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. I think I know what she's talking about. Isn't Lady of Summer the one? Let me look in here. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature makes it a sought after ornamental plant. I think this is what she's looking for. Easy, cat. Look, I'm so good at this. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Why are you watching me? Join us. Praise the Dendru. What? Excuse me, sir, what? Are you inviting me to a cult or something? I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very much useful to us, and we would have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sagil Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Is he threatening me? Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Chat, doesn't that sound like a threat? I think that sounds like a threat. I think that might be a threat. Leave a poison plant? We'll see. I have returned for Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Rupin had it right, though, Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on the sample of gilded dendra. Oh, that's a very bad poison plant. Gilded dendra, do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as blood. Succumbs to dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Is that the one that we were, like, poking? That looks right. I think this is a super poisonous plant. We almost gave this to someone. Alright. That there. Gilded dendra. Why am I keeping such a dangerous plant? That's fine. That's a real question. Why am I keeping something so dangerous around? My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I have inherited her house. What a way to open up to someone. You just walk up to someone. Yeah, my aunt died, but she left me fat stacks of cash. I've been stifling through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I couldn't cut them through. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Death in the family, hilarious. Look, she came up to me and she like told me that she inherited a bunch of stuff. I don't know, I feel like I should be charging her for this. Royal Gentia. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of Royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swiftsnare is to apply a paste created from the sap of Royal Genta. Isn't this the kidney one? That looks right to me. Alright, here you go, lady. Slap a label on here. Royal Gentia. I almost typed Royal Genitals. That wouldn't have been right. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but now it had become an obsession. And the card says, 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Been a while since we pet the cat. I'm sorry. I know it's absolute fucking crime that I haven't pet the cat in the last few minutes. Alright, I will fix it right now. Alright, you happy? The cat has been pet. These labels out of here. 5 miles south of the tallest one. Is there a mountain just called... Oh, wait. There's Mountain Heights. So 899 is the biggest one I see. 978, Seafell Peak is the tallest so far. Not any bigger. Old Man's not any bigger. Whitefell's not any bigger. Alright, 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, apparently that was wrong. 5 miles south of the tallest one. Grows in peace in the midday sun. That was the tallest mountain, right? Did I miss something? I was able to strip away the stiff snare spines and lift the lid, and I'll admit a little trepidation, what the hell does trepidation mean? Stop using long words, I'm confused. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At first, I looked closer to discover a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. Tallest one, but second tallest. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? I don't know, lady. I don't know if it's a fucking plant. You think this is my job or something? Water? Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes as Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. So you're telling me I just have Satan flowers in my shop? Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Along the stem. My uncle died and I inherited it. Is what I got from the beginning. Flowers grow along its stem. That looks like it's growing along its stem. That looks right. How is this possibly satanic? Wait, lady, before I do anything, I have to go to a mountain real quick. 1, 2. I think this is the second tallest. Bowfield. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha! The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Oh, that is definitely poison. If that is 110% a poison plant. How are you doing? All right, we're helping this lady. All right, here you go. Open up this. Slap a label. Solomon's scepter. That's a Pokemon if I ever saw it. It kind of looks like Vileplume. Looks like a corpse flower. Yeah, that's what it was making me think of. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beasts up near the Swinston Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down. A Foxfield, by the way. And he's telling me all about dead people. Kentmere Eye. What? There a place on the map called Kentmere? Says Kentmere Eye. Is it telling me to go to the stone circle? An ancient rhyolite borders on the site of a ritual importance hundreds of years ago. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to the side. Okay, I wasn't there. I guess I should have just gone to Kentmere proper. I was thinking eye, round, kind of like an eye. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded Durando that was used at the Swinston ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that has used several of its darker incantations. It can be coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison Arda. There must be a connection between this and the other murder and the Sisterhood. How is a plant gonna help? I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. So you need cocaine? Are you asking for cocaine so you can better think? Pain and sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Thorny plant, thorny plant, thorny plant, thorny plant. There's a thorny plant around, blah blah blah, thorny plant around here somewhere. That looks it. That looks right to me. Is this what you're looking for? Ah, Red Avenue. We finally know what that plant... Okay. We're gonna try and figure out what the Red Avenue is so we can finally use that looking glass that we got a long time ago. Ah, fuck. I put the labels behind here. Trying to label the plant. Maiden's Sorrow. Alright, quick though, we're gonna go to Kentmere proper. I descended a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way I passed the Brockstone or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with the local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Crushbirds, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombstones, but sadly none extraordinary for me to find today. Oh, that was all flavor text with the, what is the Eye of Kentmere? What does this want from me? Oh, we still have that other thing I haven't figured out yet. Yeah, there's a few things. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what the Red Avenue is real quick. Is it around here somewhere? Is this in alphabetical order? It is. This plant is said to uncover which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret ratings. The Red Avenue is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from. Since confusing, the large flower is in fact blue. I have no idea. I don't think that's it. Is it that sus plant? That doesn't seem like that's it. Those are labeled. Wait. Let me put that down here. That looks right. How do I look at it with the hourglass, though? It looks like that's right, but... maybe we can't do anything with it yet? Oh, we'll come back to that. I think I have to drag the plant to... oh! It works. You had me go through all this trouble and put this together just to tell me it works. You had me go... this better do something on the fucking map or I'm gonna be really angry. Tomb of the Hunter. Is there anything else on the map? Alright, there is something. The Great Oak. Isophysium grows here. Mr. Callie, welcome. And Ikerfreak. I probably butchered your name, but thank you for the follow. The memorial bears the same name as Swaff Pryor. It stirs a memory he was one of the Drear. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of the dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Draenarian sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects. But they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Man, that plant definitely looks... Why do so many of these plants look toxic? All these plants look like poison. Alright, we're gonna go see our first customer. But first, we need to pet a cat. Alright, now we can see the first customer of the day. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Calm. Calm Bay, not Calm. Prana noticed something at the Swinson site and had me pondering. Piece of slate with a symbol drawn on its on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you get that slate from. That and Brady Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Combe. But then again, Brady Miller does not claim that claims that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. Why are you guys listening to a crazy guy? If I'm gonna spend a night out in the hills, I'll want to take some Eyebright with me. That's a detective from Disco Elysium. It kind of looks like him, yeah. Brady Miller seems reputable. Yeah, you should definitely trust him. Like, you know, there's nothing quite trustworthy like a crazy person that says fairies stole their wheelbarrow. I said fairies, not furries, but furries stealing a wheelbarrow sounds kind of terrifying too. Eyebright. Take care to not touch his brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. The plant that only grows in the south of the warmer climates is where they call it Lothi, after a long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night even in the darkest of places. Do we have it, or do we have to go find it? Do we have any thorn plants that are left that we don't have labeled? I think all of our thorn plants are currently labeled. That's Mellow Glow. On it. Let me zoom in. That one doesn't have a label. That one's Mellow Glow. We already know that. Do we perhaps not have it? Thesia officius. Maybe that thing was telling me to go find it. A moment. Up, wrong looking glass. Elderphilium. No, that's a different thing. Game, I don't... I don't think we have it. You said the fairy stole the wheelbarrow. I'd not still suspect handling it if I got it back. You know, true. If the fairy stole it, you wouldn't have to worry so much what happened to the wheelbarrow. Is that thorns on that? No. Letter with only 2 words. Maybe. Hint me your eye. What does that mean? Says only thinking on a map with the line on it. It says only grows in the southwest. This map? Let me bring this back over here. I'm staring at it very intensely. Sorry, I was having a moment where I was just staring at it. F2 or E2? It's like F2. H2? Well, this looks like it's right next to the water. That's my only problem about F2, is that it looks like it's next to the water. Vote F2. Alright, I'll try F2. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Well, looks like you guys were right. Let's see, where is... We need some blue winter. Or winterborn. Known as balloon aloe or blue winter after it grows cool blue-gray flowers, winterborn is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold climates. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. That looks like that's the plant. It's a fun game. I'm really enjoying it. Winter boar. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry home. Ah, that was right. Aha. This is definitely the plant he's looking for. Aria, welcome. Alright, let me grab this. It was eye bright, right? Eye bright. Oh, let's stick a pink tag on it, why not? Cat check, you're right, we haven't pet the cat in a while. We have to pet the cat. Alright, cat check has successfully been completed. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? No, it rains here forever. You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sand fire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Okay, I have to grab my book. Sorry, I had a moment where my brain just legitimately stopped functioning for a second there. Gray sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care to not swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. I think I know what that is already. I think that's it. That we're going to the Truth Eye guy? I mean, we'll in a bit. There's a lot of places that we have to go to on the map. Gray sand fire. Alright, we have to hit on the map. Kentmere Eye. What the fuck does that mean? Hi, Tatsu. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you again for the raid. I definitely recommend this game. This game is fun. Magic lens on the note, maybe? That sounded like a great idea, and I thought for sure that was going to work, but it doesn't look like that's it. I think the eye is in the center. What do you mean in the center? There's a stain on the plate. Stain on the page. Jesus, I can't speak. Does the stain on the note line up with anything? Is there... I mean, that's a tear... Oh, wait, there's a stain there. Maybe. That would be a little crazy if it did. It's not super easy to line this up because it's not like a ripped away page or anything. I don't think it lines up with anything. Mere eye. What the fuck does the game want from me? No, this is definitely not doing anything with that. Guess we could just come back to it. I mean, I have other spots I need to go to. No, we haven't used the weird coin for anything. Oh, wait, maybe... Wait. I think you might be onto something. Oh! Cat, you're smart. You're smart, chat. Congratulations. River is its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Along the tall grasses that line the riverbank is much more unusual looking flower. That is a strange looking flower. Takes the whole chat working together to figure out this simple puzzle. Look, it seems like a pretty tricky puzzle. I wouldn't call it simple. It looks like it required some brain power. I was stuck on the Eye of Quebec. I see you're on mobile, Mac. I can tell you're on a mobile phone because your phone corrected it to Quebec. Wait, but it did put a check mark on this, because usually when you solve something, it puts a check mark. Did we not solve it? What's the flower? Let me grab it. Where is it? Cat, I have okay, there's the flower. Red flowers, soft leaves. Oh, Eye of Quebec is a real crater. Oh, I don't know anything about geography. Okay, I'm very confused. Why is it moving? Because it's blowing in the wind through my shop. I wonder if it's any of these. And welcome, Gugo. No, not that. Sorry, chat, I was reading for a moment. This flower gives me anxiety. How is the flower giving you anxiety? Not it. Not it. It's moving. So anything that moves, like, gives you anxiety, really? You go to the grocery store, you see people moving, and it freaks you out. It's intimidating. How is it, chat? Why are you intimidated by a plant? Just hanging out. It's doing its own thing. Trying to poison me. I can sense the flower wants to hurt us. I have no idea what this is for. Feed me, Seymour. What is that referencing? Like, that's not the first time someone has sent that to me on the stream, and I have no idea what they're referencing. Alright, I did the Tome of the Hunter. I feel like we're gonna need this flower soon, so I'm gonna go there. Whoever wrote on my map hasn't been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out here to a desolate place in search of a plant life, but quick result search reveals exciting Dad, I feel like my ability to read the English language has just gotten worse over the stream somehow. I don't know how, but I feel like I'm especially worse. It's a musical about a plant that eats people. Oh. I'm not up to date on movies or musicals. I don't really watch too much. All right, we have to pet the cat before we go to bed. The cat check is the most important part of the day. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters. Not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to the Grisdale Forest. Lorik to Ilgill Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. A man-eating plant is called a vegetarian. I don't know why that's making me laugh so much. That's so dumb. Why is that making me laugh? Oh, I don't know why that one got me. Lorik to Ilkhead. I love puns. Puns are pretty good. Every day I ask myself the question of what the fuck my upstairs neighbors are doing. It sounds like they're rolling bowling balls on the floor of their apartment. Like, that's what it sounds like, but I have no idea what they're actually doing. Lorik. Aha, Lorik to Ilgrid Head. You guys see Ilgrid Head anywhere around here? What? No, I was looking at that. If I manned people for making terrible puns, I would have to ban myself from my own stream. Did you find out what the eye was for? Yeah, I think we figured out. Orfish, thank you for the follow. Let's see. F11. Ilgrid Head. Lorid to Ilgrid Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. I bet Foxfield, aha! So there, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. So this is making an X. Around here somewhere. Aha! The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place. but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before, two for joy. Oh, that's a pretty one. The one on the right's kind of pretty. I bet it's poison, though. Probably poison. Anything I like is usually poison. It's a power move self-ban. Yeah, I'm gonna ban myself from my own stream. Man, we have a lot of fucking plants. Cat poison too? No, I guess not everything I like is poison. Ignoring our offer is a mistake, Horticulturist. Danger is awoken, the redemption is upon us, and when you arrive, you will not be spared. Dad, I need to let me move my head. I like how my response to this is just okay. The danger has awoken, the redemption is upon us, and when it arrives, you will not be spared. Okay. Okay, sir. I thought he was gonna come by on his own. I didn't think that I had to actually go out and do it. The guy sort of looks like Poe. He does kind of look like Edgar Allan Poe. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me. All of me. All of you. If Fridium is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me, Horticulturist. And it's you. Ah, fuck, which one was the Fridium? Probably should have put a label on it before I, like, tossed it with the rest of my plants. That would have been the smart thing to do, but I didn't do that. How do you say it? Horticulture? Horticulturist? Horticulturist? This is your house, nice plant. What is this? Poison. What about this? Poison. And this? More poison. When will you organize the shop? I don't. Wait, isn't that one the one that was the... No, that was the... Let me pull out my book. Maybe that'll jog my memory. This is not jogging my memory. Wait, is this it? Aha, that's it. Alright. Elder Feninium. Alright, lady, here you go. Another satisfied customer. Honestly, I probably should, like... Oh, this would take so long to organize. Like, put stuff that I know what it is off to the left. And stuff I don't know off to the right. One moment, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, good. It automatically moves plants that are in the way, so I can just stack them up over here. That'll just be a quick organization thing. That up there. Just so, like, when I don't know what it is, I know where to look. God, this is gonna take a second. Now everything's kind of bunched up on one side and it seems a little odd, but, you know. This will surely make her... Wait, what's this? No, not that. This. Wait, what's this on here? Oh, looks like there's some sort of, like, puzzle. What if I turn them all to the symbol? That didn't do anything for me. Alright, I'll put that away. Weird how you can keep everything in a single space when they grow in different biomes. Look, it's a magical plant shop, you know. Don't argue with magic. There's plants that unlock doors. I don't think we're too worried about logic here anymore. We're almost done organizing. Alright, now everything that I don't know is off on the right side, and everything I do know is on the left side. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what Long Meg could have meant, though. Is that another plant? Anyways, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. She loved the shop. Oh, I already got the golden light. That was one that I accidentally clicked on, so the game just tells me if I've already got it. Help me, the amulet. I can't remove it. It's drawing the life from me. One moment, lady. I have to go on a little adventure real quick. I was wondering if the flower symbol is on that little key thing. I'm gonna go to the Great Oak real quick. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined. Any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. I just went and looked at a tree. I didn't get anything from the tree. I just went to go look at a tree, apparently. Alright, what the fuck do you want from me? Long-rooted blah. Big tree, neat. Yeah, I literally just checked out the tree and then left. Long Veronica Hund. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long Veronica is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I'm gonna zoom in. Small leaves grow in pairs. That might be it. No, those aren't pears. Do we not have it? That's not pears, though. Oh, they are pear. Okay, it looked uneven, so I didn't think they were pears. I'm sorry. They looked like they were like uneven for some reason. Yeah, I guess those are pears. I can feel it working. Thank you. Oh, you saved her life. My cat is currently hawking up a hairball. Well, I'm gonna have to go kick my cat off my bed so he doesn't hawk up a hairball on it. Sorry about that. I had to like make sure he was good. Grab this. Long Veracund. Alright, add this to the rest of the plants that we know. Alright, get out of my shop, lady. Put this all back. Pet the cat. It's important. see you, my friend. I've been on the road long, and I'd start to wonder if you were still on the other side of the letters I've been sending. Who are you? Oh, Amos Duncan. He's been one telling me about flowers. I'm back in town for a few days and thought I would give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Maybe these will fit together? Those fit together right there. That one fits together there. And I think that fits together there. Are we missing one? Oh, that looks like that lines up. Might as well try it. That one, that one, that one. No, we're not missing one. Did I put it in wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize for, like, showing up late to stream. It's okay. This one kind of doesn't line up. Maybe I have the wrong idea. Maybe... One on the far right looks like it fits with the far left. Oh, you know what? That might be right. Yeah, I think that's right. Then that one, then that one. Okay, we were a little off. The fuck is this? Oh no, it's reading? Gosforth. Is there a coin on here that matches that symbol? No. More notes. Yeah, we are a paper collector. Robert Barrow's medicinal herbology. Black Road Kendall. God, that's a lot of... Oh, that's information. A couple of plants. It's Uncle's opium stash. You think we found his opium stash? The Briar's Disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of the cash cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc identical size with the same symbols etched around the edge in a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing at the location. Wait, to encode the location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string together symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. What? Hint mirror eye. Like a compass. Okay. Still just says Kentmere Eye. Oh, we have... Maybe I clicked the wrong location really? Try there. Nothing here. Never mind. Never mind. I thought maybe if we had the wrong location. Do we still need these scraps of paper? We're gonna leave these papers on the desk so I don't have to deal with it. Get out of here. That is forever just going to be in the background. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found this while clearing out the nook of the east wing. You're welcome, Aaron. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants, Ablux exerted its potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that we'll never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of the Grey Gaggle, who slowly lost her mind after taking Braylox and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Well, we got a recipe. I don't know what that goes to, but we got a recipe. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. In Potion Craft, yes, we are now playing the Potion Craft game again. Man, it's kind of dark and dreary out today. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. Not any symbol that looks like that on here. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching the star skies. Tibet a location? Guess we'll go to Tibet proper. You wouldn't think following the modern rail line into Tibet that the once prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village. Nothing grows there. Is there a star, maybe? I mean, the sun is a star, but do we know that? That would be right there. I don't know if that's a selectable thing. Maybe it's the moon? Because it's nighttime? Or the eye. It could be the eye or the moon. It might be the moon, because, like, look at... Because there's a moon there. Oh, shut the fuck up. I don't mean to be mean to you. Sorry, lady. I was just preoccupied. Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss, that is. Too many late nights in the library is taking their toll. I think I remember exactly what Fever Kiss is. It was... Yep. Apparently put a label on it. Fever Kiss. Alright, put that away. Put the coin into bay and look in the direction where the moon is. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in the Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Beckfoot Candle. Maybe this is, like, for a bigger puzzle later? Like, I'm losing... there's so many letters, I'm losing them. Well, let's try the moon real quick. Here's the bay. And it's kind of tricky to tell, like, what one it's pointing to. In Tibet, a noble elder Cyril stood silently watching the starry night skies. I'm thinking. You might have already found... If I already found it, it would have put a check mark on it. Why did I come here? Nope, we were wrong. If we already found it, we would have put a, like, it puts like a check mark on the thing. I've been talking to people around town trying to learn as much as I can about the beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. Alright, continue. In the old world, this is called the thing, the servant, but the people have forgotten about that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. I kind of stood them up and they came. There's something I did not expect. They have made it clear they want to stay away from the servant. Dude, you're crazy talking at me. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dorathian supplies are low. I need more. Okay, he needs Dorathium. We are giving him drugs. Dorathium, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from the burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know the Dorathian's green eye, a name derived from the telltale sound of overdose, where the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Oh, that's why his eyes are like weirdly green. Is Dorathium? Is this what you want? No. I'm getting dread because I'm fucking things up. Is this a Dorathium? It is, okay. Alright, let me put a label. Where did I put my fucking labels? God, I keep leaving them in the wrong spot. Branthium. Alright. Beckfoot candle. I feel like all these together is like a clue, but I'm gonna put the coin on Beckfoot. Where is? Oh, right there. Nothing here. So I think all these are coming together as one big clue for something. I crept around Black Comet 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see as clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe-maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhumane, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I went out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Veronica again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Why are you telling me all this information? Why are these people coming up to me and telling me all this information? I don't understand. Oh, like there's literally no reason to be telling me any of this, but he just keeps telling me. Wild coal. People just trust the horticulturists for some reason. You drugged them with truth serum. You think I did? My secret. You're a fellow villager, right? But I don't, like, I don't... People like to tell their drug dealer stories. Is that true? This game has some serious Lovecraftian vibes where everything is exposition and unknown horror. It does kind of have a Lovecraft vibe to it. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of the hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering from the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and it claimed that it bad luck to pick berries from it. I'm butchering the English language really hard right now. Did I already find the... I don't think I found this already. Purple berries. It's purple berries. Those berries are no, those are flowers. I don't think we have it. I think we have to go out and find it. There's hoping for a friendly discount. Discount they never... Yeah, no one has ever fucking paid me the entire time I've been doing this. They just pay me in plants sometimes, which is a little weird. Sounds like you're only getting scammed. I think I am. I think they're scamming me. Do I take the hint? Do I take the hint? I'm gonna take the hint. Kenimir Eye, that sounds like one of the Briar Disc clues I mentioned in that note I found. Oh, fuck, I have to read that note and actually comprehend it. This game reminds me of the potion game we played back then. Taking it. Shut up. I'm allowed. My brain doesn't work. Okay, I'm allowed to have some hints, okay? To encode a location, you would place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use that method to reach any other point on the map as required. To encode a location, you would place the disc over some named location on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to that location. Moment. Is it... You're the finer, so you don't encode, you decode. Well, let me read that note one more time. To encode a location, you would place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use the method to reach any other point on the map as required. What was it again? Where is it? More eye. Where is my coin? There it is. So eye is pointing somewhere in this. So maybe if I do Beckford candle, it'll point me in the right way. I think maybe if you lined it up before instead of a centering location, you would line up the square with the coordinate square. That's what I'm doing. I am lining it up. Like the squares just don't match the sides perfectly. No, by the square itself. Oh, wait, I think... Oh. I was clicking directly on the eye. I didn't realize it was pointing... Oh, one moment. Okay, that... I was clicking, like, right on the eye. I didn't realize that there is an arrow. I didn't notice the arrow is on the edge of the coin. From Ketmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up at a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth is a type of flower flourishing. Oh, that looks exactly what he's looking for. Sir, I have conveniently found exactly the plant you are looking for. We've hit the wrong plant like 3 or 4 times now. Look, I'm just an expert at finding things I'm not looking for. Ah, fuck, I lost my fucking tags again. There's my labels. Yes, it is necessary for me to label everything. It has to be done. Alright, take this. Put it with all the other plants we have figured out. Next customer! My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that can relieve his stomach pains. I know what she's talking about. I'm willing to try anything. It was a mushroom. I think it was this mushroom. Yep, it was this mushroom. The coom shroom? No, we're not calling it the coom shroom. Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know which ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called something across the void and tried to bring it here, which is the state of the body all torn to shreds. I say they succeeded. Yeah, she is. Then the Gilded Dendra that was really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm heading to the Gazelle Forest again. Why are you telling me this? The Sisterhood will know more. Shh. Oh, this is apparently something we already got. I don't know which one we got. It was many years ago. Some call it the Woken Dentru, believing to be related in some way to the deadly Gilded Dendra plant. Others call it Nightshade Stalker Miasma or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You have heard it by now in the children's song Keep of the Fire Burning in the Servant and the Master, and there are hints of it in older stories, but no one alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tenbei, where nothing but black indigenous moors grows, caused the servant last long. Was that the peanut shroom? That may have been the peanut shroom. Cat check. We need to pet the cat. All right, chat. It's been a lot of fun, but unfortunately, I do sadly have to go to bed very shortly because I have clinicals in the morning. I probably will play this again. I don't know if I will be playing it tomorrow. It really just depends on how tired I am tomorrow, because I have no idea what I'm gonna feel like tomorrow, to be honest with you. Let's figure out who we're rating. Let me take a look. But it was a lot of fun, and if you are new here, I do have a Discord where I post that I'm going to be streaming if you want to be notified. Let's see. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. We can give Wabi a raid and see what she's up to. Alright, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Rest well, I will. Thank you.